Hello, YouTube. Kenshi, day 3. No prior knowledge, no using guides, no allowing help from chat. We are getting into this game. We are slowly learning the basics of how to play this game. And, we've had some good stuff happen to us. We've had some bad stuff happen to us. But I think we're going to learn. So we basically started our first little outpost settlement. We're starting to get some farming going and some industrial production. So I'm hoping that today we learn more about the manufacturing process and jobs and all of that good stuff. Hopefully we don't have to deal with any emergencies or tragedies. Surely there will be no random events that will throw stones in the wrenches of my well-constructed machinery, but we'll see. That is what may or may not be in store for us today on Kenshi. Thanks for being here. Let's go ahead and launch the game. Can try to help, but with equally zero knowledge of Kenshi, it may be more a detriment and comical than actual help. No, nobody can try to help. I do not want help from people who know or don't know this game. We will simply enjoy the ride together. Is my YouTube stream okay? Can anybody confirm that they can see me okay on YouTube? Lurking with love, good luck, and enjoy. Thank you, Commercial. My face has gone on Twitch. Oh yeah, that's okay. YouTube looks okay, just cam gone on both. Thank you, Kian. Okay, just checking. Because I'm looking at my preview here and it shows live stream offline. I'm not sure why it shows that. Looks fine to you? Weird. Okay, it's got to just be a glitch with the dashboard then. Mass, hello, hello. All good here. Okay, thank you for confirming. All right, let's get back into the game. Hello, Mass. Good to see you. Todd, Kian, thank you for grabbing your daily redeems. Oh, when you set a character to block only, he will gain plus 20 to his melee defense. Okay, I didn't know that. That is good to know. We could perhaps use that to farm some toughness while a stronger character does some fighting. So let's take a look at our situation here, what we were doing. We have iron plates. I think we need to take these back to our outpost. And funny enough, we need the iron plates to create a machine that manufactures iron plates, because then we need more iron plates. So I think that's our goal right now. How is Bone Dog doing? Bone Dog is hungry. So I think Brecht has okay hunger. We don't have money. Okay, so that's the problem here, is we don't have money right now. Let's check in on the job squad. You also got yourself a Bone Dog ally. Very nice. So Zim. Okay, this is the problem we were dealing with last time. Zim is running back to base. I don't want anybody to tell me because I want to figure this out on my own. But I'm having an issue where I tell a character to grab ore out of a container, and for some reason their programming has them run back and put the ore back in the container. So I keep showing up to town empty-handed. What's Khalid doing? Khalid mining. Khalid is mining. Got a couple things to get control of here. I want to research more farming tech. I would like to grow either wheat or rice so I can turn these, what are these called again? Green fruit? Green fruit. So I can turn them into something palatable to feed my people and also to sell. Not even this far yet, so you also have no idea. No worries. We are figuring it out together, by which I mean I'm figuring it out, and you all get to enjoy the process. So, all right, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. Zim, what I would like you to do is go here and put the iron in your inventory. And then sell it. Okay, so it's in Zim's inventory right now, I believe. So now what I need Zim to do is go to Bad Teeth and sell the iron for money. Because what we're going to do over here is we're going to have Brecht... Oh, let it load in. We're going to have Brecht drop some dried meat on the ground for Bone Dog to eat. Because I still haven't figured out the proper way to feed my animals. So this is how I've been doing it. Let's check on Zim too and make sure he's completing his task and not running back to deposit iron again. It looks okay. Bandit raid has arrived at my outpost. Khalid, are you okay? Oh. Well, we've got the Holy Nation nearby. We can have Khalid kind of stick with them. Oh, that's a lot of bandits. Yeah, holy moly, indeed. We're... Get out here, you sniveling bastards. Okay. In the interest of learning, we're going to send poor level 1 Khalid to go be our negotiator. Can't face going back to the boss empty-handed again. That is a plan. It is a plan. It's tax day, motherfucker. Pay your dues. 2,000 cats. Hurry up, I'm busy. Oof. Urban Moji, welcome in. We don't have that much money. Are you lying to me? Do you want to die? We don't have enough. Please let us go. Fine. Kiss my feet and beg me to spare your lives then. Well, Khalid, you don't have a lot of options. Kneel and kiss his feet, I beg you. Good doggy, now bark. Bark for me, dog. Oh my... Navigator, welcome in. Always wanted to play Kenshi. Well, this is maybe a good introduction. Currently we are being made to engage in what you might describe charitably as puppy play, and okay. Well, it looks like they broke out in laughter and let us go. Luckily, Khalid was alone at the base when that happened, so dignity is still intact. Let's check back in on a boy and his dog. The dog has not eaten the dried meat. Oh, but the hunger is still going up, so it must have recently eaten. Survived, but now you have to live with yourself. Okay, so let's take these two, and I want them to go about here. And then I want them to... What's going on with the job squad? Khalid? What? But... I pretended I was a dog. I kissed your feet. How could you betray me this way? Oh boy, and Zim's not going to be in a position to help, is he? Is our Black Dragon two different gangs? I'm pretty sure it was Black Dragon before. Black Dragon Ganin? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who I was talking to before. And the Holy Nation is not going to do anything about it. They're just going to let me be attacked. What if I hide among them? Will they... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send you to Bad Teeth as well. Who's attacking a boy and his dog? Wait, where's the dog? Oh boy. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run back to the dog. A lot of stuff going on all at once. We're gonna pick up the dog. I'm pretty sure Brecht is still faster than these guys while carrying the dog. I think. Who are we dealing with? Hungry bandits? Hungry bandits. Never been able to effectively control multiple parties. I'm learning it's a lot. And I'm thankful for the pause function. So Khalid is there. They're both making their way to Bad Teeth. Lesson learned today, build base close to town in case you need to run for support. But you also need to be close to your resources, and there's a certain distance you can be from the town before it won't let you be that close. I can't tell if they're gaining on me. Luckily, Brecht is an athletics beast. Who's here? Is that just the waypoint that I have flagged for them, maybe? Getting Fallout vibes from this area. A lot of people definitely do compare this to Fallout. Brecht still has the unmatched athletics. Turns out those first couple of days just... Why did we drop the dog? Wait. Maybe it's just a graphics thing? Okay. Loved the OG Fallout games. Think this is why you always wanted to give this a go. Okay, Khalid has just about made it into town. Didn't realize I was carrying the dog. Yes, because when I tried to have the dog run independently, it was too slow. So, Brecht is carrying not only the dog in one hand, but also 4 iron plates. And did I manage to buy any research books? No. Okay, so that's the thing I need. See, even getting tired doesn't seem like it. So Zim and Khalid are both almost in the town of Bad Teeth. Now, I have to be careful here because there are Bone Dog groups, and they can kind of run me down, and that's how Bone Dog got hurt in the first place. So we're actually going to designate you to go around this way. What are you doing? Okay, you you better be able to make it through that gap. We'll have everybody meet back up in Bad Teeth. It's a shame I have to go all the way to Stack for my trading, but it's okay. It's been working out okay. I mean, we do face issues occasionally. Well, this has been an exciting start to the day. Keeping me on my toes for sure. A lot of my experience in this game so far has been running away from groups of things bigger than me. Oh, did they... They might have reached how far they're willing to chase me. Okay. We might have made it. Now, Bone Dog is malnourished. I do need to feed it, but Zim should be there with an inventory full of iron. No, take the bridge. And able to buy us all some more meat. And then we can all travel back as one happy family. No, haven't finished day 2 yet. Oh well, lurk till I finish the day 2 VOD. Hey, I appreciate you, Mighty Ant Gaming. Thanks for watching the VODs and coming over. Oh, that's right. I don't have my YouTube chat on. Hey, Haymaker, how you doing? Good to see you. This is such a busy game visually. I really need to figure out a better solution for the YouTube chat. But Twitch TOS says you can't merge Twitch and YouTube into one chat. And the previous HTML overlay I had for YouTube chat just broke one day and never worked again. You saw someone doing it? Oh, yeah, you certainly see people doing it. I see very large streamers doing it, but it is against TOS. Now, if I weren't carrying the dog, it would actually be kind of good to send my guys in to get some practice in. Just woke up, watered your plants, and caught stream. How goes it? It goes well. Goes well. We are back at it again today. All right. So there's an armory I'm not allowed in. There's, I seem to remember this place just has a ton of bars. If Bad Teeth had a general store, it would be the perfect location. There's a weapon shop. Bakery. Alright, Zim. My man, get in there and sell your wares. All right. We've got some people to take care of food-wise. Where's Khalid? All right, let's grab y'all. There's still an enemy patrolling there. You know what? Let's go the back way. Figure out the keybind to get the whole squad at once. I did. I have not figured out if there's a way to do it yet where, what am I looking for? Where you can select multiple entire squads at once, but we'll see. I want to say thank you for the love on the YouTube VODs as well. The Kenshi series is my most viewed YouTube series since I started streaming on here, and a lot of it is VOD views. So I really appreciate that. My chosen iron as my official main output. Am I an iron peoples? So I don't know yet, but I need iron for my own industrial base. I need it to start building things in my own town. So we're going to start there. Dog's hungry. Dog is hungry. I'm still working on figuring out the best way to feed the dog. And the dog was already kind of hungry, and then we got attacked. So let's get everybody back at base, and we'll sort of go from there. What are you doing? It's like they have minds of their own sometimes. What happened here? Paladins of the Holy Nation got slaughtered. Okay, job squad, I want you all to go back home. And then, Brecht. Let's see. I'm curious if we can render aid. Call that you call that a payday. All right, we can I don't like to say put down. We're not putting down Bone Dog. We are gently releasing Bone Dog back to the ground. That sounds even worse. That sounds like an even worse euphemism. I'm sorry. Paladin's Cross does a lot of damage versus robots. We're sending Bone Dog up the river. Sending Bone Dog to a nearby farm. It's all terrible. Oh, committing a crime. Surely nobody's gonna see that. I do not want to be in the bad graces of the Holy Nation. However, the Black Dragon Ganin, I'm already in their bad graces. Is that one not fully dead? Probably. Why can I do first aid on the Black Dragon Ganin and not on the Paladins? Ninja Blade. Ooh, that's a good sell value. There's a ton of good stuff here. Let's... We need storage. Look at that value, right? Okay, here's what I think we're gonna do. We're going to sacrifice one of our iron plates to build a chest because we are constantly having this juggling issue. We're going to have somebody feed Bone Dog. And while Brecht builds this, we're going to loot the ninjas. Must be placed inside a building. Okay. Khalid is back to work. Okay, Zim. Zim has the meat. Where is Bone Dog? Literally living in Kenshi. It's so goddamn hot. I have heard that. And it's only entering the warmer season, isn't it? Hello, Boogie. How you doing? Oh, they got attacked by bandits and ninjas all at once. "31 degrees at 11 a.m. and it's just the start of summer." Wow. Space Monkey, thank you for the hydrate. Made some pizza and fettuccine. Very nice, Boogie. Sam, I would like you to drop some meat for Bone Dog. Your wife material. I don't know if you're going to find a soulmate in this chat. But I appreciate the hustle in advertising yourself. Got caught stealing. Disguises and uniforms. If you have the complete outfit, you can use faction uniforms to disguise yourself. Disguise success is dependent on the stealth skill stat. Okay. So as long as I don't have the complete outfit, then it seems like they shouldn't mistake me for one of them. Yeah, I don't really care if I get caught stealing. There you go. Get you some combat, some combat experience too, Khalid. So we'll send Khalid back. And Brecht, maybe you can pick up the remaining pieces. If there's anything left that the Holy Nation hasn't gotten to. And she combat's brutal when you think about it. Everyone just bashing each other with rusty metal sheets. True. Where's Bone Dog? Bone Dog is here. Go pick up that meat. Zim, see if you can find yourself some equipment. There's probably a far more efficient way to do this than what I'm doing, but I'm still getting used to controlling the game. Oh, my outpost hasn't been open to the public. Okay, that's probably why I haven't sold anything. Attack +2, defense -2, indoors bonus. Attack +2, defense -4. I'm struggling to see why these would be better than the Wakizashi. This might just be something that we dump in town for cash. Sim could take one as a secondary weapon anyway, but... Alright, and we're going to have Brecht do his thing and start building this iron plate machine. Iron refinery, okay. Oh, is this maybe the kind of thing that needs to be placed indoors? Let's see. We're next to... Too close to another building. That doesn't make a ton of sense. Change height, maybe? Hey, Casadina, a welcome in. Appreciate you trying to help, but I do want to figure this out entirely on my own. I do a lot of thinking out loud, but it's good to have you. Oh, we can build a stone processor too. Wait. Okay. That's different than what happened last time, but I'm good with it. I I don't know how to explain that, but it is what it is. What's Bone Dog doing? Still malnourished. But you have food, so you're recovering. Okay. Just love jumping in and seeing how the base is progressing. Run's been relatively peaceful. Now that you said that, I guarantee it won't be. But yeah, it is pretty cool to see things progress. We're just gonna leave that there for Bone Dog to eat when he feels like it. Played a bit and got jumped by dust bandits while mining, and the first hit did 70 left leg damage. Oh man. Just gets hit a bunch and runs from fights. Rigged. It's a streamer privilege. I'm telling you what, streamer privilege is real. All right, so what I think we're gonna do. Why are you losing attack, equipment bonuses, injuries? You're still healing up. I think we're gonna get Zim to actually take a bunch of these and go sell them. Just Bandits ate your dog like 10 minutes after you spent 20K on it. My dog almost got eaten by other dogs until Brecht picked him up in one hand and carried him. Who are you? Bin. Don't let hunger get the best of you, traveler. I've got rations and supplies if you need. Let's trade. Oh, so he sells stuff, but doesn't have money to buy anything. Interesting. Who are you? Are you Holy Nation? You look like Holy Nation. You are Holy Nation. Wonder if anybody's bought anything. I think this is the same amount of green fruit we've always had there. All right, Zim, we're going to send you to Bad Teeth. And Bricked, I think you're gonna make an overnight back to stack. So let's get you right about here. And Khalid, you can do some mining. Spike of the Drifters. And look at Bricked moving, just booking it. Ah, you know what? You can sell those hats when you get there, too. Why not? I love how everybody gets stuck on this bridge. They just end up swimming. Who are you? Oh. Fortunately, his attack and defense is much better than mine. Might I gain the upper hand? Maybe. Is it worth the risk to try? I'm not sure. I do need to look into getting my people some combat experience. I know they gain strength and stuff from laboring. Maybe over time I have them hunt, like, river raptors or something. Get their attack and their toughness up. Just think, maybe one day we'll get to do this with a full load of animals and guards and all that other stuff. Bone Dog seems to be recovering. Did it eat the other dried meat? I think it did. Oh. Hey, that was a good amount of money. Alright, Zim, back to town with you and grab the rest. Sky's blown. I'm alright with that. Brecht is gonna have to wait here until the general store opens, but wow, I love that he just went right to the bar. Sell these. Yeah, and then you can camp out outside the general store. Yeah, so Zim is the one who's had like no opportunity to get combat experience, and for that reason just has the most basic skills. Oh, there's a copper resource there. Okay. There's just a random bone dog here. And it's a full-grown adult. Luckily, it didn't bother me too much. All right, and then back to bad teeth. Leads just mining away. Has a negative to laboring because of working in the darkness. This makes sense logically. Super slow mining at night in the rain. You know, in some ways, this game is a little more forgiving than, say, RimWorld, because in RimWorld, my people would have had a major break right now. I forget what time the general store opens, like 4:30, I think. Kenshi has squashed the mental breaks out of everyone. Everyone is constantly on their mental break. Oh, it is improved by doing lots of running at full speed without encumbrance from a heavy inventory. So, strength. Carrying people or overloading inventory, gotcha. Oh man, we just came up on our first ad break over on Twitch. Friends who are on the Twitch side. That is 3 minutes of ads to get rid of our pre-roll ads and also help support the channel. I'm just going to be doing some management stuff. I'm not going to take a break this hour. Okay, I'm sort of getting an idea of how this is coming together, I think. Let's go trade with the other bar in town this time. Let's try this one. Yeah, let's just make sure we have lots of food. We can always store it in our storage chest now. So you go ahead and get on back to the outpost. And then Brecht, the store should be just about open. No, not yet. Okay. It's just your runner at this point can't hit, but it's basically the Flash. We'll find a way to get them some combat experience. Meanwhile, Khalid's laboring is going up. Although his mining sure is slow. What kind of shop isn't open by 5:45 in the morning? Bunch of slackers. Should I do morning prayer or something? Alright, you know what? I guess that's fair. I do choose to live within the confines of their society. So what are we looking at here? Wind generator. Okay. So that's producing power. Ah, door's open. A new buyer? That ought to be one of your favorites at this point. Hmm. trying to make I'm trying to make this work to fit one more book. Oh, books do stack. Okay, looks like I can carry books and stacks up to 4. As soon as I research farming, I'm coming back for... Well, wait, maybe it's not wheat straw. I think it's straw flour. No, wheat straw makes straw flour. Okay. And I may come back for your building material. We'll see. But for now, Brecht can head on home. Thought we figured this out. We did not. I have just learned that books stack. I may have passively seen it happen in the past and not learned from it. No, no worries. Does this stack? It does not. Cooking. Oh, hold on. Who are you? Hungry bandits? Yeah, yeah, sure. Good luck with that one. Where are we, though? I think Brecht might have discovered a new path that's more efficient. Let's see how this run goes. This this might actually be a better way of getting to and from stack. Got copper out here. There is a bone dog den. And a mighty big one. Look at that. The bone dog problem and the hungry bandit problem kind of worked itself out. Straight line from mine to stack. It is. So what I need, it seems... Just realized G's and G's are spelt the same. Are those supposed to be two different words? Sim, why don't you research cooking? Geese, as in take a look? I've never heard that term. Is that an Australian thing? Like, I've heard geezer, but I've never heard someone say, like, let me have a geese at that. Yeah, like, catch a geese? I know you're not gaslighting me right now, but it feels like it. I've legitimately, in 29 years, never heard anyone say catch a geese. Geese nuts, got 'em, Jova. Geese nuts, don't mind if I do. Hey, nobody's gonna yuck your yum here. Alright, so now taking a look at our other... So there's a stone mine for which we need building material. And then a stone processor for which we need iron plates. And with those two things, we can produce more building material. Yuck your yum, now that's one you've not heard before. I think it's a southern thing. All right, what we're gonna do, we're going to have Brecht start work on a stone processor. Stone quality is garbage around here, though. Okay, I'm gonna check on that, and I appreciate that, but that's the kind of thing I would like to find out for myself. Let me have my epic failures for the content. Oh yeah, it is. It is kind of garbage. That would have been a that would have been an issue, huh? Just showed me. I guess I don't know where to. Why is Bone Dog hungry again? Did you eat the iron I left out for you? Can Bone Dog? Big old flashing red text that says 0 stone. Oh, I see. Yeah, stone 0%. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure... Oh, we don't have to go far to find some stone. We go right up here, it's 100%. Hey, that's not flashing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Brecht is gonna go back to stack. Buy some building material. Khalid, I would like you to grab this iron and put it in the processor. Start getting us some iron plates pumped out. Man discovers self-sufficiency is the Holy Nation headline for today. I'm gonna keep an eye on Brecht because this route to stack still makes me a little nervous. Everybody else is doing their jobs, right? Zim is researching. Khalid, yep. That was a nice little cash infusion we got from the Black Dragon Ganin. What was that? Hungry Bandit. Is it just the one? Literally about to suggest, oh, hey, you can get Ruka from Squid. Yep, sure, yep. Oh, that's a big old copper resource right here, right outside of Stack. Welcome back. See, this time he remembers me. That's how you greet. Oh, man. I messed up. I forgot to put my iron plate away and my books in the research bench. Okay, this was just a trial run. That's all it was. Just a trial run. I'll be back for the beta run. Research complete. Cooking. I was about to say, why did you beep at me? Historically, beeping at me has meant something I needed to be aware of. Gonna load up Kenshi and start a new run. You're hopelessly addicted. I hope the run goes well. Wow. We are stretching this shack to its very limit. Station where you can prepare all kinds of food. But that's okay. Soon we'll be making our own building material, and then we can make more shacks. So in the meantime, Zim, why don't you go do some mining? Last one ended in a bloody manner. I have a feeling that's the way these things go. Of how Brecht is just a little tiny Sonic-looking dude. I know, I was just flipping through random hairstyles, and I didn't even mean to make a Sonic the Hedgehog one, but it's been so appropriate for his athletic skill. Can't build too close to another town. That is a problem. Oh, but look at that. How perfect is that? Call that for convenience right there, right? It's even closer than the spot I wanted. Iron plates have a decent sell value as well. The iron plates to build a refinery. Exactly. Yep. You see what I'm doing. We can make our own iron plates and our own building material. Allows us to expand our own facilities and sell surplus construction goods for profit. You know what? We don't... I want to hold on to these books, but we don't need them in our inventory constantly. In fact, they're probably better for the knowledge of the town if they're here. Animal trader stopped by. I could 100% see loading up a poor animal with like 100 iron plates. Oh, it's gonna happen. Last time an animal trader came by, we didn't have the money to do that, but that's gonna happen. Back for more goods? Indeed I am. Did I start another game? I did not. This is the same game. Welcome back. Poor Ruka was eaten alive, and we have persisted in this world ever since. How are my stats looking? Welcome in, Carbonated Piss. Love the username. So here's what I'm looking at for my main character. 18 strength, 23 toughness, 5 dexterity. We've got like 67 athletics, and not a lot else. Decent amount of laboring, a little bit of field medic, and then for our other characters, we're not doing too hot at all. Khalid's athletics have gone up, but we are so far a largely industrial colony, and I'm definitely seeing a potential shortfall with our combat training. So I'm thinking as we develop, we should research better equipment, better weapons and armor, and then use that to strategically start picking fights and get everybody trained in combat a little bit. Using a microwave for the first time in like a year or so. Don't want chat to give advice. No, thank you. No, if I am doing something wrong, I want that to reflect in the final process and be part of the experience. Plan to edit this into a YouTube video as well, and that's basically the whole premise of it. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna take these iron plates. And we're going to start to build. Hello, Seema, good to see you. We're gonna start to build a stone processor. Zim has stopped work because... presumably... I don't know why Zim stopped work. Oh, maybe Zim was just about to go fill it up. What am I up to besides the death of Ruka? I'm building a little outpost, and we're trying to get our industrial base going. Well, actually, what we should do... Ah, okay. Yep, that's what I wanted. And Brecht, while they're doing that, you can come over here and research... That's a new stone mine. Really make it drink and call it that? It's a catchy name, Carbonated Piss. You know, I can't imagine there is a ton of people out there that would buy that, but I could be wrong. Ooh, training dummies. That could be a good thing. Makeshift walls. Small house. Made a drink and called it organic spit. Not popular. It went under real quick. Well, I think you just got to find your audience. Honestly. All right, we get a little industrial base going. Maybe I can afford to hire more people from the surrounding towns, and we just move up, up, up. It's the age of my dog. Still a puppy. I don't know if there's a way to see the exact age, but still a pup. And would you believe it has a -1 to crossbow skill? Hey, Sally, welcome in. How you doing? Well, just enjoying a day off. Good. Make a storage dumpster for raw stone. That's probably a good thing to do. It only takes 1 iron plate, so once they get some iron plates pumped out, we'll definitely do that. Okay, that'll be done soon enough. So definitely a bottleneck here is going to be books and money for now. I can't afford that. Okay, so they came in and they looked at the green fruit. They just couldn't afford the green fruit. Who has the higher labor? 39. Oh, that's Brecht. Zim has 31. Khalid has 49. So Khalid, what I want you to do is take these iron plates and finish... Nope. Finish this. Ah, very nice. Manual stone processor done. And then the next thing we'll do is build a storage for stones right here. And then you can mine stone. Research complete basic weaponsmithing. Okay, what do we want Brecht to do? Let's help get some building materials going for now. What does it take to build a small house? 16. Okay. The stone mining goes quicker than the iron mining, it seems. Now what I want Brecht to do, actually, is take these. Oh, that's large. Make some building materials. So I want to get a cooking stove going. So it looks like it takes about 2 raw stone per 1 building material. Ah, but they can just fill it up because they're still in the trade area without leaving. I like that. Zim has stopped working. Because Zim is out of iron plates. For 1 building material, we can make food storage. So, he'll be in line to grab that first building material. Actually, what am I thinking? He can go help produce it. Seems like that should just about fit, but that's okay. What if I make Brecht's job to operate this? I wonder if that's gonna see him keeping it reloaded automatically. Oh, so Zim will run in there and grab dried meat when he needs it. Interesting. Unlimited building resources, surely. Why is he not working? I have a job they will fill an empty machine. Welcome in, Cougar. Yes, I think I just discovered that. If it is their job, they will... Yep, there we go. Hey, Kitty, good to see you. So now Khalid can take... Nope, not Khalid. You go back to your job. Zim can take 2 building material and go build a... Nice progress. Am I going for crafting then? So, Matt, welcome in. Right now, that's what I'm doing because I don't know what all the possibilities in the game are. And this has been the closest thing I've found to securing some kind of economic output and self-sufficiency for me. So we're definitely leaning into this right now. But I've never watched anybody play this. I've never looked up any guides. So I'm just trying to get a feel for this hostile world. So let's build a cooking stove. Why is Zim not doing that? Let's see if it happens when this gets completed. Oh, there's already a spot for it. Let's go over here and do that. What do you mean you don't have any building materials? They're in your inventory. Oh, you're right. I misread it. Okay, that's no big deal. Then you can store... So we've got 1 iron plate here. So you take 1. There we go. Armor and weaponsmithing is fun. Well, we're gonna find out. Have 1,000 hours, and just now you've built a base. Kenshi is great and fun on this run. You have over 3 million cats, and you're on day 115. Very nice. So, now... he's gonna build this. Okay, let's read this. How to craft. To craft items, open the tech menu. Crafting. Cooked vegetables. Requires green fruit and water. Select a station. Okay, we only have the cooking stove. So we'll show you the available items you can craft in the middle section. The bottom panel shows how much time and materials you'll need to make that item. Left click to select an item to craft. You can queue multiple items, or alternatively, you can cancel them with the X. Make sure you have workers assigned to the workstation, which is crafting these items. You also need plenty of raw materials before you start crafting. You can buy blueprints or research new items to craft. Okay. Oh, it needs electricity. Well, darn, that's something we better research. Well, I guess we better search for a wind generator. Oh, I thought the cook some hashish was a joke. Yeah, so when it comes to anything like that, if y'all don't mind, I don't want to have any preconceived notion about any of it. I definitely want to experience this entirely on my own merit. So, we've run into some bottlenecks here. I wonder if a bread oven doesn't require electricity. So one thing's for certain, we need a couple of books. And probably some electrical generators. Make sure everybody's got something to eat for now. Bone Dog is hungry again. Well, it was kind of important that we get our food production going. I wonder what happens if we build a campfire, if there's anything we can craft at it. Other than the dried meat. Oh, it just produces dried meat. Okay. You know, it wouldn't be the worst idea to build a water tank, though. Best to fresh find yourself everything. That way the game is fun. Because I might spoil the game for you. Have a great... Okay, well, thanks for hanging out with us, Siva. I appreciate that. And, yeah, we'll definitely have a good time with this game. Don't have any building materials. How are we doing? Go operate this machine, then. And then Brecht. You grab some meat. And we're gonna have you... Ooh, I wonder if he'll get there in time before it closes. We're gonna have you run back to Stack and buy a book and some electrical components. Got a little bone dog chasing after us. Oh, please let me get to the general store in time. One book. Hopefully we don't need more than one electrical component, but this will be a start either way. And, you know, just for good measure, I know we're about to be self-sufficient as far as food goes, but let's go and buy some dried meat just to make sure we've got everybody taken care of. Can't afford that. Okay. Time for me to turn my ventures around and start making some money. Interesting. So he dropped off the dried meat here. And then Bone Dog came along and ate it. Who are you growling at? Book times 2. There should be book times 2 in there. Hello, Sunny Dot. I am Kenshiing. Hope you're doing well. Wind generator theory. All right. You go ahead and finish that up. Wait, where are you not working? Were you just standing there not researching the whole time? We might need to send a runner to trade for some food just until we get this up and running a little bit. Hoy there, townies. A beast trader has arrived at my outpost. You would show up when I'm broke. You have animals for sale. I have pack beasts. Is a female pack bull? That's interesting. Flat broke. Yeah, I'm totally broke. It's okay, just one more scheme and we'll turn it around. Water tank construction done. All right, let's have you go back to iron refining. And then prayer day on the way to my outpost. Okay. Did I not finish? Oh, wind generator theory is still not done. I thought it was. Eight iron plates and 5 copper. Okay, so I actually happen to know where I can get some copper. It's begun if you go to your map and hit faction. It gives you more information about raids. Appreciate it, but I've actually, I've been through prayer day before. When it comes to factions, I'm still at a 0 with the Holy Nation. I would have thought I was a little better, but didn't mean raids, more events coming to your base. Oh yeah, we've had several events come through already, actually. The Prayer Day one happened before. So what I do know is we've got to have somebody go trade for some food real quick. Wow, an hour has gone by already. Okay, so we are back to ads over on the Twitch side of things. These are 3 minutes of ads, the minimum amount you can roll every hour to remove pre-roll ads. While this is happening, I'm going to take the time actually to take a quick restroom break, so I'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'm having a ton of fun with Kenshi, and we'll get back to it in approximately 2 minutes. See you then. Appreciate you. All right, appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's get back to it. Ads are just about over with over on Twitch. So, one thing I still have to do is find somebody to trade. Is 2 iron enough? 2 iron's enough to get us, I think, enough food to get through for now. And these iron plates. It'll set us back a little bit, but I think it'll buy us the time that we need. I do have a vegetable farm. What I don't have is any way to make anything edible with my vegetables. So our next goal is to get some wind power going so we can get our cooking stove up and running. But until then, I'm sitting on a bunch of raw vegetables that nobody wants to eat. That's all right. We'll get this figured out. In the meantime, let's get Brecht. You know what? You do some mining. Ah, divine blessings to you, brothers. Prayer day has arrived at your outpost. Today is a glorious day. Blessings from the Lord of Light, brother. It is with great sadness that I see you do not have the good fortune of living within easy distance of one of our devout churches. And so I have come to give prayers with you here, my beloved brother. Even better that it is prayer day. Travel from the city with my faithful paladins, so that we can pray together. Bring the church to your very gates, my beloved brothers. Come to me. Come and pray with me on this beautiful day. Oh, do they all have to be here? That would make sense. Moment more, sir. Did it bug? I'm afraid it did. Is with regret that your aversion to prayer must be reported? And he won't even talk to me now. Man. If this sinks the run, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Always reload a save. I'm really averse to doing that because I want to live with the consequences of my actions. But in this case, that seemed like a bug. Did I have the book? I do have the book. Right here in my inventory. All of my settlers have one. It's bugged though, that's not even your fault. This is a game bug. Okay, if we're confirming that it's a bug, let's see where my last save was. A little minute ago. Happened to you with traders the other day. Their dialogue loops just happens. Interesting. Did it save after the bug? No, this is like 8 minutes ago. However, they may be here now. Ah, Prayer Day has arrived at your outpost. Only the person who talks to him needs a book. Well, I gave everybody a book because I never know who's going to be here working some of the machinery alone while others are out. Show the holy flame. Okay, I'll start. I don't actually know if this is a good thing. Take his hand. O Okran, Lord of Light, let thine flame burneth bright. With this blessed body most pure, let us not be tempted by the shadow's lure. Let us not yearn for fleshly pleasure, but yearn only for love from the Creator. Let us honor our sacred brothers. Let us abstain from intoxications, for darkness preys on the idle mind. Let us pray for the well-being of all mankind. In faith. I'm always tempted. I'm always tempted to take their saying at the end and just launch into the Team Rocket slogan because of the rhymed couplets. It is, but I struggle to remember Team Rocket word for word. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Take our iron, go into town, and buy us some food. And then, Brecht, you're going to start replacing that iron for now. Once we're kind of caught up and people are supplied with food, I'm actually going to send Brecht to where I know there's a copper. Actually, there's one right here. Somewhere. Can't really see it in the dark, but I know it's here. There you go, book it. Once we can start getting everybody some real nutritious food, well, we'll be set then. All right, I could buy 4. That's all I could buy. You know what I almost just did? Because, you know, my outpost is to the northwest here of Bad Teeth. So I opened up my map and I saw this city icon northwest of Bad Teeth. And I almost just absent-mindedly clicked and sent Zim back into Mongrel. There's some copper. Oh, what happened here? Meanwhile, how's this going? 5 building material, not bad. We're just moving along. Could have sworn there were some trees over here, though. It seems like the location of the trees reloaded when I loaded my save. I appreciate the help, Cougar, but I'm trying to play with as little help as possible. So I know people definitely want to see me succeed and learn and stuff here, but I'm doing a challenge to figure it out entirely on my own where possible. Thank you, though. It's like a race to the finish line of us getting power so I can actually cook these green fruit that we have. Who's fighting over here? Hungry bandits. I don't usually see them get this far into Holy Nation territory. Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. Oh, they're really beating them up. Are they... Holy Nation gonna send some backup to their people? Actually, now that we've got enough... iron to build what we need, I'm gonna put Zim on some copper. Hey, we're getting up there in the building material. The Hungry Bandits really made it far. Worry about Bone Dog. Job squad. So Khalid is right here. I guess we could try and go fight. They might eat my dog. Don't have a med kit. Ah, the Holy Nation. The Holy Nation. Where's Bone Dog? Bandits must have just barely avoided the patrols. So Bone Dog's in a recovery coma. You know, I'm a little disappointed Bone Dog only got 1 toughness out of that. These weapons, however, they'll buy us a little bit of food. Got caught stealing from the Hungry Bandit. Zim, you go back to mining your copper. Brecht doing? Brecht is working the machine. Okay. Peace from the Holy Nation. Well, that could have gone way worse. Chat with the fellas. Let's get... Where's the copper mine? So once again, they have stuff but no money. So I can't sell any of my stuff to get money to buy from them. It would be great if I could put up a trade. Like, here's my iron plate. You know, like some games have like a balanced barter system. That would be great. Haven't settled in Holy Nation territory ever, so this is all new for you. I'm actually really happy I did. Where are you going? There was a better copper vein by stack that I might treat a little preferentially if I have to do bigger jobs. Well, that was basically all of the money I just gained. That's all right. Don't want to part with the iron hat. I figure it might be useful to have him wear. I'm still weighing in my head the trade-off between the hat and the dust protection. That's why you get the vendor mod. Yeah, I think for my first, long time on this game, I'm gonna want it to be unmodded. And then I'm sure that modding adds a whole second and third life to the game. Vanilla is the best in your opinion? I've played lots of games where there's huge modding community. Like, of course, Fallout 4. I play a lot of Fallout 4, and RimWorld and Project Zomboid and things like that. And I definitely see the way they open up games like this. But I also feel like this game's got a ton to offer before even getting into mods. All right, now Khalid. All right, put the food in there. Let's, build a storage for iron plates. Don't have any building materials. Well, that's why you're gonna come over here and use the inventory. And then you're going to grab another iron plate and build over 16,000 mods for this game. I believe it. Storage for building materials here. But I thought I had you put an iron plate in your inventory. That's weird. Oh, he put it in storage. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? Escaped servants from Holy Nation outlaws. I still haven't learned the whole thing with the real Holy Nation and the outlaws. It reminds me so far a little bit of in Fallout 3, the Brotherhood and the Brotherhood outcasts. Game comes with a modding tool. It's in your Kenshi directory called the Forgotten Construction Set. Interesting. I find that games that embrace modding do tend to do well. All right, Zim is about 60% done with the copper mining that we need to power our little settlement. And they use a construction set to fix terrain and meshing issues. Make it so that people actually use the bridges. How's the Kenshi, Maikoshi? Good to see you. The Kenshi is, it's coming along. We have made ourselves into men of industry and capital, and we are expanding our services and domains. So, you know. Was that your own little community I saw? Legitimately so proud of it. So this is my little community. This over here, this belongs to the Holy Nation. But hey, we're starting to look more and more like what they've got set up, you know? Further than you got managed to run very far, and that was about it. Let me tell you, my Koshi, spending the first day running very far was actually super important because it gave my main character a lot of athletic skill that he has used to escape serious injury from time to time. And also just generally be a great, like, caravaner. Need to get some food as soon as possible. Hang in there, Zim. We almost got you. What's Khalid doing? Oh, so I guess I need to make it a secondary job to use the stone mine. Okay. Only one day of running very far gives you good athletics, right? That's the dream. Oh, wait, we still haven't put the remaining iron plates in? That's interesting. Oh, hey, Bone Dog figured out how to feed itself. Look at that. Bone Dog has never been so full. Or is that not my Bone Dog? Bone Dog, go over here and feed yourself. Oh, too late. Oh, good boy. No, mine's still a little confused. Don't have any building materials. You just... Oh, we got no food for you. We gotta get cooking on something. Ah, look at that. Power. We have 25 power. First windmill indeed. All right. Tech, crafting, cooked vegetables. 8 cooked vegetables, okay. We're gonna have Brecht actually, we're gonna build green fruit storage. So we need a building material. In that case, let's have Khalid do it. One day you will have mighty walls, and the unwalled will cower in fear of them. Today you will be learning how to cook. Okay, I guess we just gotta farm more green fruit. Doesn't want to farm it? Or is it... maybe it's still growing? Things are picking up in your D&D campaign. Today is exciting. Glad to hear it. So it does look like it's growing. So I wonder if I... It seems to grow mostly when I have somebody standing at it. Okay, let's do an experiment. So we're going to go 3 times and wait to see it. Okay, so it ticks up. Now, if I send you over here to Stone Mine, does this still grow on its own terms? Hey, Commercial, it's going well. We've got a farm. We can make vegetables. We can make building materials and iron plates. Like, we're actually getting a little community together. Hope you're doing well, Kay. We got a windmill, so we've got power. Doing a lot better. Glad to hear. Oh, okay. So the plant condition is going down. So you go operate the well. So that's why it wasn't going up. Oh, I just lost all my plants. Almost got the job system down. Pat, thank you. So what are you doing standing here? You don't have anything to... Let's forget about the cooking stove for now. What's up, Lupus? Good to see you. So basically, I do need somebody tending to the farms. So Zim is becoming a farmer. Brecht, what are you doing? You're doing nothing because there's no iron. So if I make this your second job... Good to see you, Lupus. Bone Dog is once again hungry. I don't have any money or anything to feed it with. So this is where I find out if Bone Dog will eat the vegetables when they get cooked. This imaginary toot sound. Thank you for the toot. Oh, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn jobs off. Gonna go inventory. And we're gonna go into town and trade some of our iron plates for food. I swear we've almost got this food thing figured out, but in the meantime, you know, if we have to engage in trade to do it, then oh well. In order to uphold the purity and sanctity of our holy nation, you must submit yourself for inquest, brother. The holy cities will not tolerate the passage of items of heresy. Yes, I understand. Let's see what you've got here. Okay. Alright, it's a good thing there's another bar in town. Actually, brain rotted started clicking and moving your mouse like you were playing my game. It happens. Tonight was rough, and as you were getting ready for bed, you thought your plans for today were going to be canceled, but today went well, and you're so happy. Got matching Totoro fuzzy socks with your friend while you were at the mall. Then went to a really nice bakery and went back to their apartment and watched Ghibli movies and YouTube and told stories. Had some really tasty tea, and what was meant to just be grabbing brunch turned into a full day of adventures. I'm glad you had a good day. That sounds like an awesome day with a friend, and I'm really glad it went well, Lupus. Alright, we put some meat in the barrel. Ghibli films are goated. I've only seen, like, maybe 4 of them. And now you get to end your day here. Well, we're glad to have you. Gonna lurk and eat some dinner. Sounds good. I hope you have a good one. They're all just classics. Would love to watch them with someone. They are nice to watch with somebody. Day just began at 9 p.m. Glad you fought off this migraine. I'm glad you did too. I'm glad you get, you know, a little bit of your day without that is really great. Then we'll turn jobs back on for Brecht. Oh, I have 0 money. I'm not just broke, I am broke. I'll ever just bite cans, love biting cans. I feel like that's really bad for the enamel of your teeth. Say you've never had that inclination. So if I can get ahead of green fruit production, I could make a bigger green fruit farm. I want to get some straw flour too, and we can go ahead and start making bread and such. Is this game kind of like RimWorld in some aspects? Yeah, I would say in some aspects it's very RimWorld. In others, very different, but it's definitely close enough that I think there's some crossover. Teeth are ruinous, but you do try and take care of them. Whenever you have like a can of Pepsi, you sometimes just buy it. Sounds demented. It literally, yeah, is making me uncomfortable, but you know, I understand weird inclinations. I get it. It's like RimWorld in the fact that some dude with way too much intelligence designed it. It's also got a very passionate community, I find. Crawling into chat with a freshly emptied skull and 0 desire to ever speak aloud ever again. How you doing, Maiko? I mean, take that more rhetorically because you kind of just said how you're doing, but it's good to see you. Microplastics you consumed as a child, chewing on the plastic water bottle lids. Very true. Cat dinner is upon us, and your social obligations are fulfilled. I hope the day was good, if exhausting. You know, now that we're established, we could use some more workers. I'm definitely looking forward to making some trades and making some money. Eventually hire some more workers. And look how pretty the skybox is. Oh my god, did Bone Dog just eat the entire storage? My dog just ate all of the food I had in storage. All of it. Game is serene sometimes. Sure learned how to feed himself. Yep, and is still hungry. In fact, still malnourished, even. So, here's the thing. I think our dog eats food faster than we can pay for it off of our current mining operation. Literally eating us out of house and home. Maiko, thank you for redeeming your daily redeem. And Love Glutton. How be that cash flow? Not bad, Maiko. I mean, I think we're still a little cash negative, but once we get more of this food going on and stuff, I think we'll be doing okay. We've got a steel mine and an iron mine going. So we're making building material and we're making iron plates. We've got our first windmill, so we can power a small cooking stove. Pets be expensive, they do. Gonna need a larger farm. Okay, I guess what Brecht is gonna do is take these iron plates and go sell them for more money. So we can buy more food. How did you get into industrial mining and farming on a massive scale? Well, you see, I had this dog. Ate dang near everything I had. I think there's a bar up this way. There is. No YouTube chat today. I am just flicking it on and off as it pops up. Just to save a little bit of screen real estate because this game is already very busy visually. Smart, thank you. I need to go about finding an overlay that that works again because I want it to disappear like the Twitch chat does. You see Twitch, it pops up, and then after about 30 seconds, it fades out. But the one custom HTML overlay I was using for YouTube just stopped working. One of those games where you've either played it and understand everything on screen or haven't, and it's all gibberish. Yep. You're excusing yourself from mod duties and just chilling if that's okay. Absolutely okay. You chill. No worries. So from this, we only get 20 plants. That's really not great. Thank you for lurking. You know what? I think we're doing okay on the building material for long enough that I can have Khalid operate the iron mine for now. Oh man, another ad break on Twitch? That snuck up on me. I'm not planning to take a break for this one, so we are just gonna chill. And I'm just gonna do some management of my systems and stuff. Ads time. It's my time. All right, it's just about harvest time. I'm just realizing this harvest is not going to pay out much. He'd be sneaking a few fruit in his pockets every now and then. I don't know. Nobody wanted them when that was all they had to eat. What do you mean 10? Oh, there's 17 more in there. Okay. MQ Bush, how you doing?
2 years, really?
Yeah, wow, 24 months. Thank you for being subscribed all that time. Thanks for all your support, MQ Bush. I hope you've been well. There's got to be a better way to do this. So I have how many in here? 27. Okay, we're going to have to find a way to feed ourselves still, but I'm actually going to invest these green fruits into a larger farm. Oh, I didn't. Okay, apparently we built another food store. I didn't mean to do that, but that's all right. Didn't realize till now, but Zim got some drip. Do we have 2 farms now? We do. Swear you looked away for 1 second. Yes, we have a small farm and a medium farm. Hope this doesn't count as backseating. It was just going to ask to peek at the horizon next sun or moonrise, just because it's dang pretty. If I happen to be thinking of it, I will. Definitely notice there's a couple celestial bodies we're surrounded by. All right, it might be time. How are we doing on this? 7. Let's let them cook for a little bit because we're going to need to pay our way in terms of food. Those 2 storm houses off in the distance on the hill, that is a Holy Nation farm. So honestly, I'm amazed they let me set up an outpost so close to several of their others, but... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna toggle Khalid off of jobs. Go to inventory. And then Khalid's gonna go trade. So we've entered the iron trade. Got so many nearby farms. Do they have, like, traders in there? Not that I've seen so far, but maybe. Greetings, Zartron. How you doing? Oh, what happened here? How am I? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Let's toggle Brecht off of jobs and go loot these bandits. You mean out of trading range? Hello? I'm clearly right here. Okay, that one worked. I forgot about that. I forgot. Okay, it's something to do with the geometry of where they're sitting over there is not playing well. A little bit of extra money anyway. As we do more of this, we'll get to create more and more complex meals that sell for more money and give us better nutrients. I'm loving it all the way around. Yes, my kitchen. I think when Brecht returns, what we'll do is we'll investigate getting started with some weapon manufacturing, because I feel like the iron is going to be more trade effective if we are turning it into weapons. I think we did research the weaponsmithing bench. Oh man, we've basically bought out all of their food. We are a hungry group. So what little knowledge you have about this game, Brecht might be some sort of deity just because he's still alive. And now that you said that, I guarantee you're going to watch him die a horrible death. Federico, welcome in. Hope the outpost lasts long. I hope so too. Oh, by the way, Love Glutton, check out these views. Alright, now, which direction is the entrance? I'm thinking it's this. I swear I tab back in and now you've got a big old house and a weaponsmith. Well, we don't have those things yet. We're working on it. Oh, well, I was wrong about where the door was placed. So, it's a bit awkward getting in and out. I guess next time I'll know the one that does not have two protrusions. We really out of food items already? We better get cracking. That's just the start of the street. Hey, thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Brecht, harvests are gonna be bountiful, that's the hope. Oh, cool, this one's even got an upstairs. Let's go. And that will have used basically all of our building materials. Look at him zooming. We'll see if this is a good idea to do inside, but it said it could be damaged if built outside, so. Love Glutton, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and we're harvesting. We're failing to harvest. And a self-care message like you too. Thank you, Love Glutton. So he made the cooked vegetables and then immediately ate them. Just couldn't resist. What kind of community chef are you? Prayer day on the way to my outpost. Today is a glorious day. Okay, we're gonna save just in case this bugs out again. Prayer day. Alright, we're gonna go through this. Good, good. Also, go and put food in food storage. And the dog ate it. Okay. That's right. We knew what we were getting into with that. Now, under crafting, what does this take? Out of resources. 9-game win streak on Overwatch goes wild. Dog surely has grown up just a little. Just a little, maybe. Iron plates to make an iron club. That makes sense. I've got a building material still in my inventory. Phone's struggling to stay alive, so gonna be lurking. Sounds good, Love Glutton. Thanks for hanging with us. So this sells for 135. Let's see what an iron club sells for when we're done with it. If you're making clubs, please make a dance club. Sweet chili and sour cream chips. I can't say I've ever had that flavor. Oh, we're about to have another harvest. This sells for 150. But it's 2 iron plates to get there. Be fair, that's the bottom of the barrel quality, though. What's the other thing I could craft? Staff. They both sell for 150. Hmm. Would you carry more clubs than plates? I could. All right, let's take this on good faith for a minute. Thinking that as the crafting skill goes up, so will the quality of the weapon. It will try and engage with it. I'm not happy about the efficiency right now, but... Okay, so Khalid wants you to go in here. Who are you? Oh, you're Khalid. Who are you? Oh, I sent the wrong person. Never mind. You go back to what you're doing. I want you to go in here and make us some more food. You know, the other thing I want you to do... Okay, you're good. Okay, I'm thinking if we do it this way, if I've set everything up right, then Zim will always tend to the plants, always draw water, and always cook and then store the food. So Zim should be on kind of a self-contained loop right now. As long as the timing of everything works and I haven't overextended him, I think is going to be the key. Thank you, Haymaker. Should work just fine. I hope, I hope. Man, imagine me starting the game versus me seeing this now, and I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of anything. Only one person can work this. So what I'll do is set up the separate iron resource. Lupus, thanks for hanging out with us. And there are 3 nodes right. Yep, yeah, that's exactly what I did. Good looking out. Lupus, thank you for the hydrate. I can see how people who are real big into systems have a good time with this. I reckon if you manage to upgrade your first farm, you could damn near get an extra farmhand or miner. Yeah, so I'm honestly, I'm just riding the production cycle until I build up some money. I'm definitely looking to get to a point where I could hire again. Probably have to be another farmer and another farm plot to keep enough food coming in, feeding everybody, I'd think. Speaking of, I think I need to go take Brecht and see if Bad Teeth has more food. We're still not totally self-sufficient on the food front. We're a lot better than we were. Honestly, I'm pretty happy to come back with a full inventory of meat. If that buffers our food enough that we can start stocking up vegetables and we can get ahead in our other manufacturing processes, I'm okay with that. And we have 8 cats left. All right, Brecht, you go back to the outpost and do your thing. Yeah, good thing we did that because we were out of food for the time being. I gotta find something I can put Bone Dog to work doing, considering how much it's costing us in food to have it around. Oh, I could have been on 3 times speed this whole time. Oh, I know what I need to do to make this loop happen. Maybe we make staves. They sell for the same amount and take 1 less material. getting about ready for another harvest. What's Brecht doing? Brecht, you should be taking... Machine is full. Ah, okay, so what I need to do is build weapon cabinet. What are you trying to achieve right now? Machine is full. Okay, wait. I want you off of job mode for a minute. Thought I had more building material in here. Do. Okay, whoa, what happened? Okay, everybody's rushing over to help. That's the first time I've seen river raptors actually attack on their own. Meat for dog, though. I was just thinking that. Oh, that one wasn't dead yet. Don't have a med kit. Are we out of med kits? Oh, Zim's got one, so let's get Zim up. Is that thing's goal eat crops? I didn't see, all I saw was committing a crime. Brecht, you're a little hurt. I need you to run into town and grab me some first aid. That's one thing I have not been checking on enough. PC man, how you doing?
Shh. Be voo quiet.
Be voo quiet. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub. Thanks for all the support. Oh no! That one wasn't dead. Uh-oh. Was one way of pronouncing that. It sure was. So we're totally out of medkits in the party. That was a huge oversight. And entirely my fault. Ah, invalid container type. I did not know that. Oh, but what's this? I'm out of money. Oh, no. All right, Brecht. Come on back. Let's grab these animal skins. And we'll trade them for the medical supplies we need. Khalid's right leg is getting worse by the moment. All right. Hope I can make it in time to get everybody back to good health. All right, so that's one thing to note. We've really got to stock up on the emergency supplies. I feel like the game has been relatively kind to me up until now. And this was a very important lesson to learn. You don't have medical supplies. Surely one of these bars does. Nobody here has medical supplies. Okay, so due to my own failures, we have no medical supplies and there's none in the nearest town. Thankfully, well, I don't know if this is thankful because this is not going to be enough, but Stack has medical supplies, so Brecht is going to have to run to Stack. Still sell your stuff, though, just in case. Okay. Brecht is gonna have to run to Stack and buy what medical supplies we can get. Discovered holy mines. Right leg is totally destroyed. Left arm needs bandaging. Alright, Brecht, everything rides on you. Why are you just standing here? Figure out what time of day things reopen, restock, etc. Not the exact time, but I've got a little better idea than I used to have. Alright, Brecht alone has to make the trip for medical supplies. While I'm here, I want to look for... I believe one of these places sold splint kits as well. Backpacks. Yes, I'm aware there's backpacks here. I just have not... I've not been ahead of the game enough financially to make use of them. How long have you been raving about a need for a backpack? Bone Dog is dead! Bone Dog died. We lost Bone Dog. Let's come together in a moment of solemn remembrance for Bone Dog. Now that the time for grieving has passed, let me point out, Bone Dog may have been the single reason that we never got ahead of our food production, and is one less mouth to feed. Goodbye, small food vacuum. See, Herb was on the same page as me. Bone Dog is made of meat and leather. We shall not let it go to waste. I really never noticed animals being such a drain, but maybe you have a mod that tweaks them. You're firmly in the 200 plus mod crowd. It's a lie. You disabled a lot. You're in the 50-ish mod crowd now. Hello, hello. Iskano, it's good to see you. We are up a farming and mining and weapon making operation. We are down Bone Dog. Looks like you missed a lot. Yeah, we've today has been the day of figuring out the means of production. Khalid. Yeah, Khalid's gonna be a problem. Gonna head to bed now. Thank you all for the company. Have a good one, Lupus. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's been nice to have you. Oh, yeah, we've got a bunch of this that we don't need. Okay, we're trying to splint injuries. I don't know if it's going to do anything on this minus 300 leg. It might have just been a waste, but that's how you learn. So I guess we're a little ahead of food production now. Oh, back to the thing I was trying to figure out when I got rudely attacked. I made an item here that is too big to go in my inventory. How is that leg still attached? I don't know how any of this works. I made a staff that is too big to go in my inventory. So I don't understand what I meant to do about that. I guess the only thing I can do is put it in my weapon slot, and then I can change the Q to be clubs instead of staves. All right, I guess Khalid, you buddy, you're back to work. Or maybe not. You don't look like you're too eager to get back to work. Huh. Okay. Well, you know, our food production is kind of on lock. Can we produce ourselves enough to hire some more help? I feel like that's what we've got to do now. We've got to sell enough iron clubs that I can buy another hand for the farm. Especially now that we're down basically one worker. Like, if I tell you to go do this, are you gonna do it? No. Where's my base on the map? It is... here. So, in between Bad Teeth and the Holy Military Base. So let's go to the help menu again. See what it says to do in this case. Good place for farming and being racist. They did not allow me here until Ruka died. Okay, so the leg is still bleeding. I feel like I need to stop that first. Oh, so I didn't do a complete job. Okay. So the bleeding is done. I don't know if that leg will ever recover. I wonder. I wonder if the Holy Nation would allow me to use one of their beds. Leg is held on by a thread. I wonder if I can send Khalid to use one of these conveniently placed beds. Wait, what happened to the weapon I was using? Tapster, how you doing? Welcome in. You did the thing. Oh man, I can't believe the way time is flying by today, but for friends on Twitch, we have another ad. We have another ad coming up. Time feels slow today. I mean, that can be something to cherish in its own right. Right leg is in the process of healing. If Khalid comes back from this with a working leg, I don't even know what to think. Don't really understand all the ad revenue complaining, but feel like you would understand it better than most. Have your ads been absolutely cucked? So I haven't been checking my ad revenue really because like YouTube ad revenue, I'm familiar with what I make on YouTube, but Twitch ad revenue never really adds up to anything substantial for me, so I just don't monitor it, you know, week to week or month to month. Why are they crawling? Because the leg is minus 293 status. So, you know, they barely have a leg. Thanks for hanging out, Mike. Oh, I appreciate you. Why did he put away the weapon he was good with? Zim, how's the farming going, bud? We got lots of food. We got 2 good condition farms. Certain settings, minus 200 equals a loss of limbs, so thankfully that's not vanilla. It might have been some of the difficulty settings, I don't know. Is it possible to recover from that? The game seems to indicate that I can recover from it. Can I use this bed? Khalid is sleeping, so it looks like I can use this random Holy Nation bed. You rest up and still have it attached to you, then you can recover. So yeah, we're gonna we're gonna see what happens here. It's time with sadness to disband the boy and his dog squad, as the dog is no more. Brecht rejoins the job squad. How did I let this happen? I got attacked by river raptors and I had no medical supplies on hand. So, you know what Brecht should actually do? Is grab a little of this food and take it over to Khalid. We're sending meals over to Khalid so that he can rest up. And then Brecht goes back to work. Gonna sleep it off. A Holy Nation army couldn't stop this nap. Have a good one, Maiko. I appreciate you. Oh, or you're just talking about what's his name sleeping? To be fair, this is about the time I would normally be getting that message from you. But that was about the game. Yep. I was just realizing that. Starts getting shoved out the door. How's Brecht doing? Brecht is healing up. Look, the arm is already well into healing. And Khalid gained some well-earned toughness for his troubles and pain. Now, while we're here, let's add dried meat. Cook that meat first. Has my base been attacked yet? It was kind of attacked by river raptors, and we had bandits come by and demand money from us. They mostly let us go. We had a fight with some Black Dragon Ganin, and then some hungry bandits made it in one way. But I don't think we've had, like, a full, prepared, dedicated, ready to tear us up kind of attack yet. Never had any food production at your base. You're too lazy for that. Well, I am just figuring this world out from scratch, and that is what made sense to me at this point. Welcome in, though. What's he doing now? Ah, running. Okay. And Brecht is just mining away. Smart, you've died from starvation a lot of times. I think I'm going to take Brecht off jobs for a minute and go make a merchant run. How long have I been streaming? You mean today or like as a streamer? Buy some meat while we're here, I think. As a streamer, I've been streaming on Twitch for a little over 2 years now. I just started multi-streaming to YouTube maybe 2 months ago. Hey, Khalid's leg is already to minus 120. That's a lot better. Is he actually doing his job? Wish you could start, but you're so scared to show your face and voice online. So I started as a YouTuber. I have another YouTube that I did for a little while, got up to about 20,000 subscribers, and it ended up doing that type of video was just not sustainable for me, is why I don't update that channel anymore. But just doing videos without my face and talking about things I felt comfortable talking about was the best way to start. And I hated my voice, and I still go back and forth on it. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I hate it. But doing that type of video away from the streaming and everything made it so much easier to get started just talking about things on the internet, that when I went to stream, there was a certain amount of that comfort barrier that I skipped over a little bit because I had the YouTube practice. And you can definitely start without a camera and all that stuff. So Zim is doing jobs, but what is Zim doing currently? Been thinking about starting a horror review YouTube. I say go for it. Also really wanted to do a podcast. Here's the great thing. If you make videos that are like video essays or whatever, take that, throw it on Spotify as a video podcast. Now you're on 2 platforms for the same amount of work. Oh, my water storage is full. Okay, so, Zim actually has nothing to do while all of this other stuff is done. Is it time we start a 3rd green fruit farm? It might be. Wait, why are you not cooking? Frugo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, I know what happened. Yep, and he's gonna run right inside and cook. Let him cook, exactly. Let him cook. Cleet's leg is getting up there. Brecht is doing his thing. Can I show map? I sure can. Yeah, I'm down here in the Holy Nation territory. In fact, I kind of picked the exact middle between Bad Teeth Stack and this Holy Military Base here. Remember when you used to have an online presence? You freaking loved it. I've been through several iterations of it. One of those was under my full legal name. I don't recommend that. I disengaged from that one. But I've been, like, doing stuff on the internet since I was, like, 14 on forums
Gordon.
and things like that. Hello, Krugo. Khalid is back. I don't know if you know, but they don't like women or robots, so be careful on prayer day. Thank you for that, but if you would, please refrain from providing advice. I'm doing sort of like an experience where I'm playing this game with zero help whatsoever. I did know, so I had Ruka for a while. They did not want anything to do with me when I had Ruka. And then Ruka got horribly eaten alive. Taps, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Went to Anubis, that visual novel guy, K-Sweens, Nyx Moonlight, and Neko the Loveless. I really appreciate that, Taps. Thank you for the support. That is very generous of you. Copy that, understood. Try not to spoil the good stuff. Yeah, I don't want anything. Like, I don't want people telling me the button to use a UI or how to equip an essential piece of gear. I'm trying to figure out how this game, the full experience of coming into this game with no help, no guides, not looking anything up, and what it takes to actually figure it out and get efficient at it. Really appreciate your understanding. Was originally a caster for game tournaments, then had a small competitive gig, then yeah, kind of stopped a year or two ago. The great thing about it is if you want to upload a video on YouTube one time a year, you can do that. If you want to upload memes or shorts, or you want to make a video essay, or you want to rant about a game mechanic that you think probably 10 people in the world care about, you can do that, and there's a chance you can find an audience with it. Hopefully the receivers are good peeps. I recognize at least a couple of them, so thank you very much, Taps. I do appreciate it. Also hope they are degens, because we need some more of those in here so I don't feel left out. Oh, we're in the middle of a hype train. I didn't realize that. Wait, what happened that caused a hype train? Or is my OBS bugging out? We got gift subs from Tapster, but did somebody else resubscribe or cheer bits and I missed it? I feel bad. I hope I didn't miss out on somebody giving something. Now you see it too, but I only see one event. You've seen a few hype trains the past week that started from one person. I wonder if that's a new thing they're doing. All right. Zim, I'm adding a new job to you when there's nothing to be done over here.
Just trying to keep the train going.
Thank you, Tabs. Thank you for the 100 bits. I sure do appreciate the support. It's a lot of noise for $1. It's a good value, I'd hope. There's someone in chat who isn't subbed. There might have been a minute ago, but... You ain't subbed yet. There's one. There's one. Jova, thank you for the gift sub. Krugo as well. Thank you all for being so generous. You was, but you like this guy's energy. What do you mean by that? You were what? Swear you did more at some point. Ah, well, don't sweat it. You were unsubbed. How do you give shit? So, on YouTube, I am not a YouTube partner on this channel, so none of that stuff exists. Tapster, thank you for gifting a sub to Idar Spoopy Soupy. That is a good friend of the channel. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm an affiliate on Twitch, so I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube right now. I am on Twitch right now, yes. You can find that if you go in my description. It should be a link. Now, YouTube, I'm still trying to get it there, so all of you people watching on YouTube right now, if you're subbing on my YouTube, or if you're even watching and you're helping me out with the watch time hours, you're helping me get partnered on YouTube as well. Thank you, Jova. I really appreciate it. Tapster, thank you for a gift sub to Krugo. You're so generous. I really appreciate it. Keep them both open. Y'all are much appreciated. Got this stream open on Twitch and YouTube because why not? Thank you very much. It really does make a difference. Let you double up then. I'm not allowed by Twitch's TOS to direct Twitch people to my YouTube or ask them to open it. But now that you're telling me that you are, I am allowed to say that I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, Maiko, for pulling up the YouTube command. It is the gaming channel. I really ought to rework that command. Maikoshi, thank you for the 5 gift subs. We got one to Jantine the Eccentric, one to Mason, one to Spiffany, one to Top Trick, and one to Tangible Raptor. Thank you very much. We've got this hype train into level 4, and I greatly appreciate all of your support. Riffs go hard as fuck. Thank you. I had them custom commissioned for the channel. Can you be toxic in YouTube? No. You can't be toxic on Twitch either. This is going nutty. It is something special, and I really do truly appreciate it. So how are our guys doing? Okay, we're doing all right. Why? Because we don't do toxic here. Welcome in, Jake Paul Beats Old People. I have to say, based on your name, for the record, that I am only aware of Jake Paul beating one old person. So, just because I read your name out loud does not mean I am making allegations of multiple elder beatings. What if you're a poison dart frog? Can you be toxic in chat then? Yes, but everybody has to handle you with gloves. Good save, thank you. Yes, Jake Paul beats on people that are more than twice his age. A person, singular person, a singular person that is more than twice his age. In art, thanks for coming in here and thanking Tapster for the sub. Good to see you. Honestly, we've got like automation now. I didn't expect that partway into day 3 we'd have automated manufacturing. I think it's time to coast for a little bit and get some money in the bank. Maybe hire a 4th person. And then Brecht can be trading stuff for books and research materials. I think I'm definitely going to try and hire another person. Paul's dad cried when he found out he was going to beat someone his age up. Well, I was not there, so I can't speak to that. I didn't see it. Likes to beat elderly because he can't put on a fight with real challengers, I think. Also, blind Kenshi, good luck, man. It's an insanely big and deep game with interesting mechanics. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is, it's been a trip. We are now probably 12 hours into it. Girl fight was actually really good aside from the outcome being rigged. I caught a little bit of it as I was watching on with Ari. But I was doing other things at the same time. Found out some stuff about Mike Tyson after the fact that you can't really talk about here. Yeah, I can't say I really condone the lives of either of the people that stepped into the boxing match last night, but... Or should I say the actions? Wait, why are we not operating... I understand why you're not operating the well, but given the fact that the well is full, why are you not operating the stone processor? Because it's out of stone? Do I need to add stone mine to that? Looks like it. Hey, y'all, thank you for that hype train. Thank you for all the contributions. I really appreciate it. Good luck, have fun playing vanilla. You're in for a treat. Thank you. Good to meet you. Thanks for coming on by. Hey, Brian. Hope stream is going well, but winding things down for the night, but wanted to pop in and wish you a great rest of your night. Thank you, Brian. Thanks for coming by. I hope you're well. I hope your stream went well. It's always good to see you. I think we definitely can get some indoor lighting going soon. It was awesome. Glad to hear. Space Monkey, thank you for the hydrate. Have never had such trouble sending a sub. I'm sorry you're having difficulty. I appreciate you trying. Just know it's not expected to hang out here, but it is greatly appreciated. Okay, I think I'm gonna take Brecht off of jobs for a minute and run some trading. I don't understand why he keeps putting his Naginata away in the weapon cabinet. I want him to have that. Is there... I'm thinking rhetorically. I'm wondering if there's a way to lock... What does this do? To lock weapon settings. We're getting some of these that are a little better. The speed that I'm understanding this game, you're kind of scared how into it I might get. Hey, I mean, honestly, if I find a game that I get into that we can reliably play for a long time and I can make content about, I'm happy. I still want half of this channel at least to be playing new playthroughs and stuff. So I'm good to keep going on Kenshi for a while. Stalker 2 comes out next week. So I definitely plan to stream Stalker 2 here on Twitch and YouTube. So if you're into that, keep an eye out for that. But, you know, let's play Kenshi and see how we feel about it. Part of the reason I'm enforcing the no help rule so much is because, and I'm not calling anybody out or talking down to anybody, but the way Chick Paul beats old people, thank you for the gift sub. It went to Ojai Market. I appreciate it. The way people approached RimWorld made me not want to play it anymore. It was like people only showed up to see me play a certain way, and I was getting constantly hounded about how to play the game, and it really killed my enjoyment of it. And then when I didn't play the way people wanted to see, it absolutely tanked on my channel. So part of the reason that I'm requesting the no help is I want to go through learning this game organically and take it apart and learn it on my own. What is Ojai Market? So that is the name of another streamer. So when you gift a sub, if you don't select who it goes to, then it's going to go to a random person who has been in the channel before. So that's how gift subs work on Twitch. Endgame Kenshi goes crazy. You do like Endgame Kenshi. It's very fun. I hope to get there. We will see what happens. I feel that RimWorld is kind of a meme, but sometimes you just want to roleplay your own way. So it didn't go to you. So what happens is when you gift a sub on a channel, you gifted a sub on my channel, so I get the profit from it. The person gets the subscription for my channel for 1 month. So they get a notification that they have a sub to this channel now, and then they come here, they don't see any ads for a month, they can use my emotes for a month, but I still get the proceeds of it after the Twitch split. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. No way to lock in main weapon. Only sidearms are almost locked once equipped. Thank you. Alright, so I was trading. And I think what I'm actually going to do is send Brecht to Stack so that we can trade for some of the nicer stuff we need. Books and the like. You gotta get less broke. Yeah, yep, that's what we're working on now. If we start having a surplus of food, maybe I sell the food too. But for now, you know, making some iron clubs and selling them, it's working out. Just trying. I am. Where are you? Can I fit this? I can fit one. Well, one will work. When I do another run, I'll get a second one, and then we can start to research the straw farming. Tapster, I'm not reading that out loud because I'm not endorsing that. But I'm also not going to correct it. Can I buy a bag yet? If I hadn't just spent all my money, maybe. Another run, new game? No, not yet. Still trying to recover from the great Bone Dog budget deficit. Alright, now what the hell did I just buy? Let's put away the wheat straw. If I met a beak thing, I have not. Don't know what they are. I've heard their name once from somebody in chat, but other than that, we're just gonna have to see what happens when we come across... What's happening to Khalid? What? Bone Dog attack. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Oh, and I can't even run anymore. Wait. Oh, and he's unconscious. Okay. Everybody's unconscious. Things are looking grim. The only thing to do is hit the speed up button and see who makes it out of being unconscious before they die from their wounds. Dying. Brecht is dying. Who's... A paladin of the Holy Nation! All those prayer days. And look what happened. This is better than the movies. My brother and Okran. You're not gonna help the others, though? But wait. Were they not holy enough? Did they not tend to your orders enough? Oh, man. All I can do is put it on fast forward and see who I can save. In Kenshi, you are not the main character, but Bricht. Bricht might be the main character. Zim is dead. Khalid is dead. Well, that seems like a fitting place for this YouTube video to end on episode 1. We built the farm, and we nearly lost it all. Brecht should have died were it not for a lone... What is that? A lost drone, what are you doing here? Don't interrupt my soliloquy. Brecht should have died were it not for being saved by a paladin of the Holy Nation army, but when he wakes up from his recovery coma, he will be alone, left alone to restart. Can I do it? Let's find out. No, I'm not rage quitting. I'm just doing some monologuing so that I can put that in the YouTube video. So, I've been wondering for a while, like, how do I split the YouTube videos up into episodes? I think that's the perfect end to the first episode. Would a rage... Would a save loaded so hard? The only time I have loaded so far was due to a bug. Stream still roll it? Yeah, for a bit. Smart YouTube play, thank you. I am trying to double down on making my stream time work for me, and in terms of making content and stuff. Cinematographic genius. I appreciate it. As a multiple revenue stream kind of man. I'm not even making money on YouTube yet, but you know, would be nice because then in the future I could, you know, dedicate more time to doing this. But for now, I'm having fun. All right, Brecht is just about out of his recovery coma. Man is aspiring to be a multi-revenue kind of man. Indeed, you gotta make multiple avenues work. Kenshi, the game we're losing is fun. Rex toughness about to go crazy. Let's see. Toughness still 24. Oh, so I gotta figure out how do we best use Brecht now? Toughness in the 20s. Well, the funny thing is he had toughness 24 before the attack. Thank you, Maiko. Thank you for the clip. I'm gonna tell him how toughness works, but don't want to spoil. So I know there's a stat menu toughness. Getting hurt, getting beaten up, losing battles, not wearing armor, taking more damage, get up and fight instead of playing dead. Can you give a hint? No hints, but thank you for asking. I do think some of these associated stats have gone up. So let's see what we have in terms of... You're fighting demons to try and not direct the next move. Hint is ass whoopings make you more of a man. Yeah, that I do know. So, I have 19 cooked vegetables. Let's get my calculator out here. 19 times 181. Seems like can make me enough money to hire another person in town. I've got to get somebody back on the vegetables. I've got to get somebody back on the food production right away. So if I trade a little bit of my food away, I think I can hire another person. I've just got to find who and where that person is. And make multiple trips. Okay, hold on. Okay, we do this a little at a time. Anything interesting you can research? So I think I'm gonna hold off on that until I've got another person and I know that my food production is more or less secured. Why you always play as a robot, man. You see, there's so much for me to experience after this. Let me do some recon while I'm here and see if I can locate... I think one of the other bars had mercenaries at it, maybe. Learning the game robots can be overwhelming. I see. Kenshi has crashed. Crash report has been generated in your main install. All right. Hope the autosave's kept. Yeah, we'll see. Be sure to save every 5 minutes or so. We'll see where we end up. Autosave will be there. Mounted crossbow turrets don't need any power supply. This means they can be built anywhere out in the wilds. Ooh, that could be good. End up in the middle of the bone dog fight, right? And before this is all a plan to save scum. Yeah, I've got a secret Stream Deck key over here that forces my game to crash. Okay. Wait. There were just people in here. They must come and go at different times. So the plastic surgeon is here. Never figure out how to go upstairs, but I don't see anybody up there anyway. Looking for some muscle. 2,000 cats per day. I don't think I can make that back. Floor thing next to the speed button. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, in general, I don't want to know stuff like that, but... that will be good to know. Every squad should have a decent doctor on board, so need a doc. I'm your girl. What's your price? 6,000. Can you fight too? Never been much of a fighter, but if that's what you need me to do, I'll do it. What are you charging? 6,000, man. Okay. Well, let's keep running our food trade. Quality of life thing instead of having to run outside to target the roof. Yeah. It's just when it comes to this game, I want to learn it entirely on my own, even the little quirks and everything like that. Man is running this fast with a leg injury. Athletic 73 is no joke. Yeah, that's why I'm saying my first day of just running around everywhere might have actually set us up for some good. Show his move speed. Yeah, so he's got 73 athletics, 24 max possible speed, currently running at 24. That's nuts. Yeah, it's so fitting that he has Sonic the Hedgehog hair. That was not intentional when I started my game, but I'm really glad it worked out that way. Is he my starter? Yes. And he's the only one that I took the time to customize. Go see the plastic surgeon to make him even more Sonic the Hedgehog. You're a beat? Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Alright, 2,200 cats. Okay, that's the human mercenary. Rex cannon move speed is 3 times. Alright, nobody different in there yet. I think there might have been somebody at Stack I could recruit if I can't find anybody at Bad Teeth. Oh. Farming simulator. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that I set something up. Alright, I've got 3,000 cats now. Gonna buy 1 dried meat. Let's look around town and see if we can find ourselves a mercenary for 3,000 caps. And if not, we'll see about going to Stack. It's 10 in the morning. Did I say caps? Listen, you gotta admit the two are very close together. Why did the door close behind me? That's weird. Okay, you're a thief fence. Holy barman. Or if there's a new Kenshi Republic. Alright, I guess we're going to Stack. Back with the pizza. Welcome back. Some pizza sounds good right now. You'll give me some thank you. I appreciate it. Like Catlin's Legion. I guess that's something I haven't come across yet. So speaking of future streams, I think I'll be back tomorrow at the same time I was here today. So if you're Eastern time zone, that's going to be 7 p.m. As a reminder, you can always expect that I'll communicate in the Discord first. So if you're looking for when I'm going to be live, Discord is going to be the place to do it. I'll try to be better about updating both YouTube and Twitch with my anticipated times. Next couple streams, like I said, will be Kenshi, and then when Stalker 2 comes out, we'll do Stalker on release day. If I stream that day. If it's not, if I don't stream that day, then it'll be, you know, whatever the closest day is. Here's the deal. I need work and I need to eat. Are you looking to hire? Yes, what's your price? 3,000 cats and I'm yours. Bombing them. Let's come along. You're perfect. About to get your first training in athletics. I'm actually going to guide them back manually because I know Brecht can outrun most things, but Brecht is as slow as Bombingham is. More fodder for the slaughter could be. Maybe. Bombingham has an athletics of 1 right now. Oh, you'll learn. You will learn. Make sure I'm going the right way. I am. Bombingham is going to be a good farmer. You already know it. Food, now's our chance. Run him through. Oh, man, what a time to have ads on Twitch. Some might say the best farmer. Well, you know, let's get home before we count our farmers. They might not hatch. What? Who are you? Oh, you know what? Let's run him into the Holy Nation camp. That's what we did when we were weak. Yeah, Bombingham can keep running home. I was hoping to loot. Be something for Bombingham to wear. Rex is destroying that hungry bandit. We'll get Brecht to come this way and give some first aid. Apparently Discord is down. Interesting. Are you kidding me? The Bone Dogs are still around? We're bombing him not far. Hang in there, Birmingham. I've got you now. Tell you what, wasn't there a big bone dog nest across the river? There sure was. All right, let's get you back to camp. YouTube chat is still showing in case you wanted to toggle that. Oh, that's true. Thank you, Space Monkey. I'm not super picky about it. It's just cleaner if I can have it toggled when it's not being active. Need to get some walls up. I think we've got a couple things we've got to do when I get back to a little bit of normalcy here. Bombing him with toughness of 3 right now. Actually, you know what? No, let's go inside. Protected from the rain. Okay. Perfectly catapulted into resting position. Bombing him, you'll be safe here. Gently does it now. And close the door. Makeshift walls. We're gonna research this while Birmingham recovers. Sleeps like an angel, I know. You know what else I'm gonna do? Close this door behind me, too. Yeah, perfect A pose. Wonder if the bodies of my old comrades are still here. Doesn't look like it. I should have stripped their stuff so that I would have equipment for new recruits. Prayer Day has arrived at your outpost. Alright. Bandit demands moving towards your outpost. Listen, buddy, I don't have anything. Like, there's still bone dogs prowling around. Maybe the dogs will kill the bandits. What's going on over here? River raptors. Loot the dog? I think they already did. What? Hungry bandit in a recovery coma. Ah, hold on. No room for that item. I just made room for it. Well, skin good money, true. Ah, bombing ammo's up. Okay. Bombing ammo, I'd like to see how you adjust to your new role as a farmer. The lady wants decent loot. Uh-oh. Shithole, which, oi, chumps. Okay, bandit demands have arrived. Are these two distinct? Black Dragon Ganin. Dust Band. Am I being... Am I being raided by two bandit groups at the same time? Oh, Lord. Birmingham, you might want to get back inside. Is it Breck's time to go into the light? I don't know. Oh, you... you know the better part? You know the better part is that was only the first raid. That was only the first raid. Now the Dust Bandits are upset because I'm not negotiating with them. Van will keep you safe. Here's hoping. Okay, Birmingham. Birmingham is back in a recovery coma. Let's check the Dust Bandits. Where'd they all go? Ooh, a bowman. Correct is now toughness 25. Okay, so those can't go there. All of this is stuff we're going to need, so, you know, trying to make the best of a bad situation. Oh, yeah, people have been saying Discord is down for a minute now. Well, that's gonna get us some money. Lots of good loot. Yeah, it was not too bad. Birmingham got some toughness training on the job. Got... Playing dead. Now unconscious. That's what I thought. Managed to sell it all. You might even get like 4 or 5 people. I doubt it's gonna be that much. Slammed him on his head, exactly. Oh, wait, these sell for 500 each? Okay, shit, maybe. We're just gonna change his clothes for him. Oh, that's another Black Dragon Ganine. Okay. That does sell for a nice amount. Problem is I don't have armor storage. You spy a new recruit? Yes. And he has been unconscious with us for much longer than he has been conscious. You need to contact a temp agency. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. See what I can put in my inventory real quick. I'm gonna read to myself silently while I try to make sense of all the stats. Sorry, I realized I just proclaimed we were going to do something, and then I sat here in silence. Well, that's the thing that we're going to do for a moment. Wait. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get away. Do that constantly at work and it causes mass confusion. What did I just see go by? Oh, the windmill. All right, we're basically about to fill our weapon locker. Ah, that's what I should have done before. I should have set this building to be private. And had the door locked. Okay. So that's on me for just not being familiar enough with the systems of this game. But next time I'm gonna know, I can come over here and I can click this, lock it, and make it private if it's not already. That would have saved Bombingham some grief. So, here's what we're gonna do for real. We're gonna wrap up here because it's 20 to 1 a.m. and I'm gonna be getting in bed here soon. I'm going to come back tomorrow at 7 Eastern Time for more Kenshi, and we are going to start a new beginning. I can't do question marks. We're going to try to start our life over with Bombingham and see if we can rebuild from what we have lost. Y'all, thank you so much for being a part of this. This has been awesome. I've had a ton of fun. We've had lots of support. We've had people come through on the Twitch, on the YouTube, and it means a lot. Thank you all for being here and being a part of it. Really do appreciate it. I know it's one thing that I really harp on, but I really want to make sure people know that if you're here watching streams, whether you're just watching silently or you're chatting with us or you're saying a couple things here and there, you make a difference. So thank you for being a part of it. Let us first go ahead and stop recording. Yeah, thank you, Space Monkey, Maiko, Kian, Ish, Haymaker, Jova. Appreciate you all. Let's exit. And as always, let's close out YouTube first. YouTube, thank you for being here, whether you caught us live or you caught the VOD. I sure do appreciate you. As a reminder, I do upload videos as well. I know I'm a little behind on it right now, but I've got a couple I'm working on that I think are going to be fun. So if you'd like to see more streams, more of my offline playthroughs, some of my review, breakdown, highlight, analysis, informative videos, if any of that sounds good to you, please do consider subscribing. It is free. You will get notified when I do any of those things. It will help me out on the path to a YouTube partner and establishing myself more firmly on the YouTube side. Until we catch you again, please take care of yourselves.